Oh, and there I thought I was ready for things.
I'm almost done editing this video. I got some nice ass variation in this, man. Oh my god.
You got some nice ass very well. We are starting off, and today actually we are going to do some boring stuff because we're going to trying to get some sets.
Variation.
For the DKs, the stem DK, I won a couple of sets. Tooth Throw is one of the first for the monster set. I also want to get that one done and dusted, which I think I've set on Spawn of Mephala. And honestly, I run something simple like the Cowards set. So let's not wait for it and let's get right into things. And as you hear, we are in the Discord, so we're just chilling. It's not gonna be a very intense day. I was actually hesitating on whether or not to stream because I had like a really rough night, but then again, it went alright during the day, so I was like, why not? We are going to get the sets on the main character, which I actually found another set that's might be really interesting, which I think is from a newer dungeon. I'll have to look into it. But essentially what it does is when you block, you create like a blizzard around you. So I want to see if that like really helps with the synergy of the actual blizzard thingy. So I don't know, but there's definitely some potential right there. So yeah, I'm trying to gonna go because I created my Stam DK right now, and I was looking at how kind of sets I wanted to use, and I was like, what if I run the Coward set with Spawn? Yeah, with Spawn of Mephala.
It's a good set because mobility is important.
Yeah, exactly. And then Spawn of Mephala actually like fucks up your enemy's ability. So basically, most of my characters are more centered around being annoying than being effective. Which is a good strategy in PvP because, you know, people will be starting focusing you and then they will, you know, be confused and not knowing what to do. So it leaves your team for quite a lot of opportunity to actually strike hard. But yeah. So Spawn of Mephala, the Tooth Throw set, but I wasn't sure about that. And then yeah, the Coward's Gear set. I mean,
it's a really good, yeah.
Go ahead.
Coward's Gear is really good. Alright, I'm gonna watch this video one more time. I love the result, man. It's so good. Het is zo goed, man. Echt, ik zeg het je.
I also want to get to, you know, start making the more custom
montages and stuff. Usually people just want short videos to watch, you know.
No, I would say montages, but the more like yesterday we were talking about having more custom, like for people group synergies or something like that. I think it would be a good thing to invest some time into.
It definitely is, man. It's a lot of fun.
And one of the things that's actually, I hope I got on the video yesterday was when there was this large group at the flag point, you were like shouting engage, and I didn't actually engage super hard. I just stayed back, and you were kiting back through all the the ice essentially. That was just the messages of immobilize were just flying across my screen. So many. It was a really good setup because there was a very good choke point control. Actually, oh, this guy. I just realized I picked the normal version instead of the veteran.
Linear wipe needs to go a lot faster.
You mean?
I have these transitions, but I don't like to have too many.
Yeah, keep your transition short.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want that piece where I'm running after this one player. It's so sad. We're just running after him.
Yeah, you have to like the clown music. I forgot the actual name of it. Like the.
That's really good. Oh man.
Oh god, the dungeons have been so buggy lately.
This player is so sad, man. He was running, and he looked back, and then we were after him, and then we just fucking one flipped him with the execute. You fucking bad man. Oh, that's so sad.
Some extra crafting
Alright,
materials.
one more time, watch. This video is literally tattoo style.
I was just looking for some fun. To the side, burn it. I'm hurt. Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads. Light it up.
Really regret. Oh. Honestly, I expect Elder Scrolls to have like a bit better popularity since the New World
Yeah,
has been delayed. Have you seen it?
I have not seen increase in popularity.
No, I mean the New World being delayed.
The new one.
New World, the MMO.
Oh. Ja, natuurlijk is dat vertraagd van, weet je wat het is, weet je, zo'n spel is heel erg gehyped en dan komt het uiteindelijk uit en dan blijkt het aan te zijn wat mensen verwachten. Weet je, het is vaak zijn dus de games die al een beetje zekerheid hebben bij mensen, weet je, qua gameplay en wat dan ook. Het is heel moeilijk om een nieuw spel op de markt te brengen. Echt heel fucking moeilijk. En dan kan het zo gaaf mogelijk uitzien als je wilt. Maar dat zeiden ze ook over Cyberpunk 2077 en dan kijk waar dat spel nu ligt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like quite difficult to actually get the game rolling. But it's actually been delayed. Like last time I played it during the preview event, where it was like I noticed they're like pretty much 50% of the players on there were coming from Elder Scrolls. So I have a feeling that like since it's been delayed, and yeah, sure, it's hard to like publish a game, but usually people trying to publish a game without the proper resources, which is also like, you know, a big no-brainer. Of course it's gonna fail. But in this case it's like Amazon is behind it, so like if you want resources, sure.
Dat is waar.
Also I'm live, by the way, so in case you're wondering why I'm not talking Dutch back. I'm live also, so in case you're wondering why I'm not talking Dutch back.
Oh, because you're watching, I mean you're streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Well then I will stick with some English as well.
Some proper Dutch accented English.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Kinda miss the old days where, you know, ice stuff you could just auto attack for taunt.
Well, I learned one thing, don't be sad of the old days, like look back to them with joy and then they never come back.
Change is good, yeah. So yeah, I'm also curious about the like when is a new patch coming out? Is it like with the new chapter?
Yeah, in a month or two. So it's
I
still
see.
long, it's still far away. So many people say like, hey, go wait with doing stuff like after the patch. But here's the thing: nobody knows how long actually 2 months is.
Yeah, it's. I was also surprised exactly about that. Like you can just start doing it now, and then it's easier to adapt to the change than start. You know.
And wait like fucking 2-3 months. Like it's fucking bullshit. Because why would you wait? Like you can just alter your build again in 2-3 months. You can enjoy it, the new one, for like 2-3 months at least. And maybe they don't even change it that significantly, and the build will still be viable. You don't know. I mean, we don't know
Exactly.
how the patch is gonna affect. Not really, at least. We know that only when we actually start playing it on live.
And besides that, it's also like you can just default to the for fun builds with like people having you know 4-man Dragon Knight ults, just bonking people. You know, like you said yesterday. There's definitely some fun synergies that you can still test out. You know, waiting is for sure the lackluster option.
Yeah.
But hey. And running a random dungeon, like I think yesterday or the day before, I discovered a pretty neat set, which might actually have a lot of synergy with my build. Frozen Watchers set. See, it's already a heavy set, so it's actually pretty good. The only thing is that it has like stamina and health instead of magic and health. But basically what it does, it summons a blizzard around you when you're blocking, dealing a certain amount of damage. And I mean, I already have like the Warden blizzard.
Yeah, Wardens are so good. Magicka Warden? You should go for Icy Conjunctor with Vattersrun staff. Destruction staff on the back bar. You know how powerful that is?
I have no idea. Like I feel like my build right now is a little bit too squishy, but I do like the team fight impact that I can have. Like I noticed that the bigger the groups are getting, the more impact I can have, and you know, like noticeable impact where either I can cover the engage or the disengage. It's super nice.
You can farm this together if you want at Frostfall. It's really, really good. Just look at the set. It's a proc set, but it is extremely good. It's non-reflectable. Like amongst very good duelist Magicka Wardens, this is a very popular and very dangerous set. You combine this with Vattersrun Staff and Zaan, you have the bitches as the build, but it is so strong. Oh my god.
What's the Vattersrun?
Vattersrun Staff, yeah. Vattersrun Destruction.
It's like a trial or
yeah, from the Vattersrun Hollows Arena.
oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Greymoor.
I do have Greymoor, but it's like you know, arenas haven't been my strongest.
I mean, that's understandable. Here, I'll send you a few things.
I mean, I tried Zaan's earlier. I just felt like it was because I honestly on the build I'm having right now, I don't really want to be the engage.
Mhm.
I'm a weird guy that just sits in the back and is tanky. By the way, I don't know if you noticed during the
go for-
PvP,
What?
but I was laying the traps out like pretty much everywhere, which were
Mm.
actually while thinking about it, it might actually counter like a lot of Zerg groups where you could just lay a couple of traps out and then. You know, you if I stand in the back, then just one enemy gets teleported into the back, and you can just bonk him down. It happened a couple of times during the event. You know what I'm talking about? The Warden, the Winter's Embrace traps. The one that if an enemy stands on it, he teleports to me and then gets stunned. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was doing two things at once, but you mean the Frozen Portal?
I guess.
It's a Warden from the ice abilities. It's
Yeah.
yeah, man, that's strong.
Wait, what? Malaka, Band of Brutality, increase your damage is done by 25%. You cannot deal critical damage. Okay, interesting.
It's really good.
Hello.
Hello.
Heyo. I'm just showing Frack the Malakoth Band of Brutality ring, which is extremely meta right now.
Yeah.
So can you have more than one of this on you?
No. There's
What do you
only
do
one.
with the rest of the slots? It's so awkward. What is it even? Is it like a belt or a ring?
I
It's a
think
ring.
it's a ring.
It's a ring.
Okay.
Yeah, the setup gets kind of uncomfortable when you use a mythic item. But because of all those nice 3-piece sets, that's relatively easy to manage.
Like the willpower sets, or what do you mean?
Yeah, spell power, agility, endurance,
Yeah.
potentators.
Yeah, but honestly speaking, you should just try to play meta because there is a reason why it's called meta.
Yeah, I know.
And if you
But-
don't, you always end up performing. Which is extremely shitty, but you know, people hate the meta and then they refuse to play it, but that's not how you should look at it, because if you don't play the meta, it's like, hey, I want to play Call of Duty, but I don't want to use guns, so I will just use my knife in every match because you know, bro, that's skill. Like, if you're gonna have fun that way in the game, like, you gotta play according to the meta, what the game has to offer to you, always.
Yeah, but then again, I feel like, especially Elder Scrolls is diverse enough that you can, like, at least lean away from the meta without being utterly shit, right?
That
Not
is
like
true.
you bringing a knife to the gunfight like in Call of Duty. It's like you can act, and especially if
Yeah,
you.
but I just wanted to give a rough example, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it's more like if you know the meta really well, then it's also getting easier to kind of counter the meta, which kind of becomes a meta on its own. But you know, it kind of starts to blur the line of what is actually the meta, because once a certain set is powerful, then there's obviously going to be counters to it.
Yeah, the thing is, there is no real counter to the Band of Brutality.
Yeah, true, but that also means that you can pretty much use it with any kind of setup, so it doesn't really define a certain meta.
Yeah, it makes build crafting far more easy when you just slot it. You can choose between your stat sets or proc sets, and most anything will comparably perform. As long as you're wearing heavy armor, that is.
I am. Well, in this character, I'm also training a. Well, I got my Dragon Knight to 50, but still don't have a really good set for it yet. But honestly, it's like a weird comparison, but I usually see the same thing happening in like League of Legends, which I regularly play. It also has like very defined metas, but you know you always see the people that don't go with the meta. As long as you really know what you're doing, then it's usually very effective. Just because people they don't know what. Know what to expect anymore. But yeah, I mean, to be able to understand the meta, I first have to play the meta. That's also a fact.
So, do you want absolute meta build? Or do you know a meta build?
I have no idea about the meta builds right now. I was just told about the Band of Brutality, but for my DK, right now I'm kind of dual wielding medium armor, which like sure, I'm just doing whatever. Like dual wielding medium armor kind of felt good. But yeah, I don't really have any identity on the DK. So yeah, sure. If you have one, just laying around doing nothing, then why not?
So what I see currently as the meta of metas is the combination of the Band of Brutality with the Crimson set. Do you
Remind me the Crimson set? Kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure what the set affects.
I can post it in chat. Crimson Twilight it's called. So the lobby does not have a text channel button. And I'll send it to you directly.
Sure.
This set does bleed damage, because it gets buffed by physical damage champion points, but it's also regularly used on Magicka characters in combination with the Malakath ring. So I would say that's quite meta.
Let me see.
And then you basically have some choices. Most people go Balog as a Monster Ham set
Some Twilight.
because it gives a good burst when you use your ultimate.
I'm so curious if I can actually export. No. Dimension and frame rate are too high for the specified level. What do you mean? It's... Here, The dimension and frame rate 3840 by 2160. 60
Damn, bro. You're going full 7K.
Of course I go for a full 7K, man. What do you mean?
Are you editing again?
Yeah, but I want to know if I can have a PNG sequence now. YouTube 1080p HD. Why can't I go with Ultra HD?
Is YouTube complaining or like Adobe or something?
No, it's my, they said my, editor being a bitch. ESO, Stamina, Necromancer, Montage 1. Well, I name it always different on the YouTube video though, but oh my god, this video. That I don't get, like, why the what is the project settings? Yeah, Ultra HD is 4K. But I can't export in QHD and I don't get why.
Well, I don't know.
Sample rate, video, aspect ratio, frame rate, 60 versus 60. I really don't get why I can't export in higher frame rate. I'm gonna do some tests for future videos. See if I can run this Ultra HD 60 FPS. Fucking 4K, man. Or 8K. That would be insane, man. I can export in 4K. This PC can handle it. It has how much gigs? Like how much gigs of RAM does this thing even have? Let me check. I upgraded my PC with some RAM, more RAM, but it's 32 gigs RAM.
Nice. I got the same.
Yeah. And I use 10 gigs of RAM while exporting this video. 10.8 gigs of RAM. 34%. That's a lot of RAM. Imagine if you have a PC with 8 gigs of RAM, how fucking, like, sad, man.
Yeah.
But
I was
if you
playing
want
Star Citizen this afternoon,
yeah.
just for a little bit, and it was already like consuming 19 gigs of RAM. I was like, holy shit.
Star Citizen goes brrrr. I can
Yep.
do that. export.
Found that piece. Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
My food buff ran out mid-fight.
Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. I will be right back, okay, boys? And then we're gonna play some.
Sure. Oh, fuck. That's my battery is dying. Guys, avoid fire maybe? It's also super awkward without music. Well, I wouldn't say without music, just without sound. Combat Physician.
Goofy.
That were quite a lot of people. What the
There he is. Sets team
And
on here.
clap.
Almost done exporting.
They are not to proceed further, Garin.
Turn it on.
Nice.
And I have Sonic. Yeah, we're gonna wipe at this boss. There's no way we can complete it with the slow damage. Okay, I said something, my sound was up for a little bit.
I say cookie.
Cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keto diet actually, so no cookies for me.
Mm.
Oh, lots of feelings.
But what is your goal with streaming and everything, Craig? What's the plan?
Well, dreaming big, of course. Honestly, you know, first things first, I need to get big, like good at the game.
Yeah, that's true.
But
If you want to get good at the game, you know what to do. You have to get these items that are sensitive. I'm not even kidding. Because meta is meta. You want to be amongst the top players, you gotta play meta.
yeah, true. But like, also one of my key identifiers would be like playing my own way, if that makes sense. And sure, playing. Oh god, this group I'm with is like so shit. We're way less sewers and they keep dying.
You know, it's not
Well, it's
good.
veteran mode, but you know. Still, we're not even at the final boss.
You shouldn't die in those dungeons, man. Not on stream. It's not good.
No, I'm not dying, but
The team does. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
You're in there with some randoms?
yeah. You know the drill.
Oh yes, I do.
%. Now I have to check if the video has been compressed correctly, so I'm gonna mute myself for a moment to see if everything has been done alright.
Sure.
Okay? Thank you.
And the DPS is like super low. Oh god. Gonna be an endless dungeon.
I'm Imperial City if somebody wants to join.
How is it? Is it like busy or?
Yeah, quite. I would say so.
I'm surprised that like the pact is actually doing quite strong, because like I was playing this game like 2 years ago or something, and the pact was like getting shit on by pretty much every other alliance on either the Imperial City or Cyrodiil.
Oh, that bomber nearly got me. This is close.
But yeah, that's like also one of the barriers for me for streaming is like making sure that, you know, I just don't start blindly following some guys on the internet and say like I'm the best or something. I want to do it pretty much my own way. Sometimes it's like really off meta, but you know, I don't care. As long as I understand why it's good, then I think that's like a lot better than copying random on the internet. But yeah, for now I don't really have the sense for that.
I have to fit everything to frame because I'm gonna try and export it in 4K.
You know, it's gonna get compressed by YouTube anyway.
Yeah, but that's fine. Doesn't matter if it's getting compressed by YouTube, as long the video quality is good enough. Because right now it blurs out.
That
Because
sucks.
it's because I record in the following. I record in QHD, which is 2560 by 1440, and there's no option to export in that format. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my problem now is that I have to export in 4K in order to. So the only good option is trying to export in 4K. See if yes, so stamina, necromancer, montage 1. I mean, I would say montage 2, so I know it's the 4K version. Yeah, here. Dimension and frame rate 30. They're too high for a specified level. Oh, hold on, I have to see. This format is, how much is it? Oh, suspend. Task. Export this again. Now carry out. There we go. Upload in Full HD 60. Is it Ultra HD? Alright, so the format is 3840 by 2160. Yeah, Ultra HD. I see. What if I export it just in regular 1080p? Because then it just gets compressed, I guess. Maybe. Full HD 1080. Did I have to make sure to fit everything. Plant, options, transform, fit frame. Now I compressed it myself, so let's see if the video is actually. The dimensions of and frame rate are too high for the specified level. What do they mean with that? Alright,
I'm trying
alright.
to export it like at 144 Hz or something.
At 1440, it's QHD.
No, I mean like you trying to like get a high frame rate or something maybe. Maybe that's why it's complaining.
The frame rate is good. It's not bad, it's just I don't even fucking know. We'll see. I'm gonna try export it in 1080p. Let's see if this this way it doesn't
Lorraine, it's your
interfere
father. I love you.
with my video.
And I
Because
want
if
to
it
talk
does,
to you.
then I have a
All
problem.
right. These people are
Huh?
here too.
Because it keeps I export in 1080p because the only option I can use right now. So if I edit in 1440 by 2160 or 2160 by 1440, the problem is that the resolution of my
Forgive me.
editing is bigger than the file that I'm compressing it in. You know what I mean?
No.
So what it does, it keeps blurring out, like during the video. You see these blur moments within the video, and it's very hindering to me. I mean, for just a montage, it's not really big of a deal, but I want to know how to fix it.
Yeah, I understand.
Lucky bastard.
Otherwise, I will have to play in 1080p. Because I really do not understand why I cannot edit in 2160 by 1440. It's really a lot of bullshit. This editing program is really fucking good, but it's the only option it doesn't have. And I do not understand. Like, this monitor is amazing. I wouldn't wish anything else. But I might just swap it out for something that is a little bit more smaller, 1080p by 1920 by 1080. But 4K is apparently not good enough. I mean, it's I don't know how to export in 4K. I'm gonna look it up on Google. Hit film, how to export in 4K. Oh, it's a. I see the same problem as someone has actually. Export error fix. I'm gonna make multiple exports to see if I can
Yeah, at this rate you have plenty of time before I'm done with this dungeon.
What the fucking cocktar?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean? Purge XD.
Give anything to have died in their place. Ellinger! He's dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
Let's see, what do we got from that? These, which are useless, because, you know, shoulders are part of the monster set. So the only thing is...
Did I quit the mini?
Oh... That's really nice. So let's see, what do we have in total?
What? Crazy dude.
Are you okay?
No, I was dead. This one bursted me really good.
Everyone needs some nice roasting once in a while.
I erect this.
And let's see this one. Including the bracers and then
Hey.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
I love on
a moment if you
Yeah, they're running
please.
around in a big group, and some of them, I think, are mainly damage dealers. So, quite not easy to compete against those.
I erect this.
Then I think we almost have everything done with the 2-throw set. So let's make sure I'm going to
Even IMAX theaters are only 4K.
put some other stuff in the bank.
Yeah, the bit rates are fucking going. Need to have a very high bit rate.
Excuse me?
That the problem why it's uh, why it's doing that, why it doesn't allow me to export in 4K, is because it how you say it?
Because the bitrate is too low.
Yeah. Wait a second.
What are you using for recording?
Built-in presets. Why can't I use the presets? Create preset. MPEG.
Sure.
What is this shit? How does this work? Search in properties. Click
This is
here
taking longer than I'd
to
planned.
comment on this page. New preset. What? Dimension from source, frame rate from source, scale. Keep aspect ratio. Square pixels 1.0. Profile high.
Dealing direct
Level
damage,
5.2.
single target attacks, something like that.
Encoding. Bitrate 1 pass. Oh.
Okay. What else is this? Max health, spell penetration, spell damage, dealing direct damage with a single target attack sims. A cone of lightning. For 3 seconds, and it ticks for every 0.5 seconds. Means it's like 6 times the amount it's saying. Like so.
I do not understand why this delete presets.
Like about 8k, 9k damage.
Okay.
Is quite decent. Should have said that. Although, doesn't seem like these ones are done anytime soon.
Why can't I delete this preset? Do you mean, bro? I can't even rename it, man. Alright, I got now the video in the right quality. Now let's see if it actually worked.
This is something I really like to
Alright,
see, honestly.
finish task. Can I now delete this preset? Yeah, I can. I couldn't delete it while I was exporting. Okay, new preset. MPEG. Dimension.
So we have the weapons, like actually both. We have dual wield and
2160.
the other one. So the only thing is that we need one more
Is it
piece
44?
from the.
What?
Are you okay?
Well, I'm PvPing, so I'm having fun, but it results in some voices from my side. Yeah, Imperial City is crowded as fuck, I would say. From those 2 districts I'm fighting in, it looks like that. Oh, okay. Lots of plebs.
At some point, I also have to upgrade my bank. Just max it out or something. I was browsing through the houses, and there was like one pretty nice house with a nice open field for dueling.
Oh, nice.
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
It's like I think it's one of the newer houses.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my inner powers.
Oh, this fucker again. Oh, it's so
Before we
annoying.
unleash, we must learn to control.
Damn it, where is Sewers 2? The more annoying one.
No, it's still the problem. Still the same problem. So I'm gonna try and export now in 25 with the right frame rates, which is let's see, in out area, go to export, and then 1440p QHD. Let's go.
What the fuck? Why could I not leave you?
So, stamina, necromancer, montage. Free! Very nice! Start exporter. I'm a fucking legend. It worked!
Nice.
Motherfuckers!
So you have a new video.
Nah, I'm just incredible genius. I fixed this issue, like I fix every issue. Nah, what I do is, yeah, it's a new video, by the way. New montage. I think Workspace is in it as well, but I'm not sure yet. Let me check.
You already posted it on YouTube?
Nah, I'm trying to export it. That's just the problem that I was. Because the quality was pretty down, so fixed quality, hopefully. If it doesn't fuck me over now. I really... Because I edit, I got this one in QHD now, and
Grinding some damage sponges, so like it's no tomorrow. I mean, we're a damage sponge ourselves. La 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 la.
so the thing actually said to me, okay, hey, I'm going to look at what you run, and I'm going to automatically put in the settings for you. So the bit rate went up, everything went up like quality-wise, and now I hope that finally the export has shown wonders. 15%, boys, 15%. I'm still waiting, man. I want to play the game. I want to play with Worksy, and I want to play with Frack. I want to kill people.
Yeah, how's that pronounced? Frack.
Freckle.
Freckled? Freckled?
Yeah.
Just?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are
Freckle.
civilians doing down
Because I always say it in my mind, Freckle DD.
Oh no. It was basically someone stole my
Take our friends
usual
to
name
Ellinger.
of Freckles with that single D.
Wait, is it freckled or is it frecklet?
Freckles. Like the freckles. Only you have. Because I have a lot of freckles in real life, so someone called me Freckles, and then I took that as a username once, and now I'm stuck with it, kind of. You know how it goes.
No one was streaming that well.
It's super interesting, high level gameplay.
Nearly.
Go away! You'll
Do you
ruin
mean
everything.
quality?
Sir, what's going on?
720p? What the fuck? Is T-Mobile app? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Excuse me?
Are you still in the same dungeon?
I started up a second time. I only need one more piece for like the 2-throw set,
Oh, okay.
which honestly, oops. I don't think I will use for a long time, since you know the ring will negate critical.
Gonna use combustion.
But then I at least have something, because the equipment that I have on my DK is still level 33 or something. And you know how nice the game is to you when you got the way too low equipment.
Yeah. Do you run tank? It's a tank, right? You run.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of a tank. Ranged Magicka tank. Hello guys, please use the altars.
Oh man, that monster set Malabeth that you get in this dungeon.
From this dungeon?
Yeah? That Scourge Harvester. I used the monster set, so it steals life.
Oh, I think I know. The one that puts like a tether on someone and just drains.
Yeah.
But I wanted to use like a different one. I have to look it up again. Oh, he's dead already.
My prognosis for the new patches, Coxet's gonna have a nerf of 10%.
Really?
Yes, because of the champion point changes.
Yeah, but hey, here's the thing. Remember, if you run the Necro, you still have like 15% boost on it automatic from the passes.
That's true, yeah. That's why
So
Necro
5%
is really nice.
Necros will be meta.
You don't think they will nerf that?
No, I don't think they will look into the classes
Found that
soon.
Let's get moving.
They did that 1 year ago or so.
No, but you should really use Icy Conjure. Like, it's really fucking good. Like for the it's iconic to the Warden as well because of the frost damage. You know?
Yeah, the only problem I have with it is that it's like single target.
Yeah, it's single target, but that's what you want. You want to run single target in PvP because you have buddies to back you up. So
I mean,
if you-
true.
If you fight against multiple people on your own, you can just kite them out. You're warding. You have Arctic wind and shit.
Always good when one enemy less. Good fight. It's fairly unrealistic to kill all the enemies at once.
No, but that's I was talking about that earlier. It's hardly my goal. I'm more the guy that's too annoying to ignore, yet too meaningless to kill. But yeah, I'll certainly have a look into it. One of the sets I also wanted to try out is the Frost Warden or something.
I don't know.
The one where you like block and then you create a blizzard around you.
Ah, yes. Yeah, could be Frost one, yes. Something like that.
I got like a piece in my inventory, but yeah, I'm fighting this guy. Frozen Watcher.
But I don't think it's strong for burst. It's just good for sustain damage and annoying enemies.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
could
really
be
have a
wrong.
lot of burst. Perhaps.
There he is. Sets tears. What's going on here?
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Lich, hope you're ready for a second death, you undead bastard.
Oh god. This guy is saying, first bad dungeon, this is great fun. We're literally on a slow burn through these enemies. It's horrible. I guess we're faster than the last group. Unless people are dying on average. Okay. At least someone is having fun. Yeah, I guess burst is a lot more important in this game than damage over time. I mean, in general, damage over time is important for like dungeon and that kind of stuff, but
Oh my god. 8, 9, and 100. Come on. 100%.
that's not how counting works.
No, no, no. I left the 9 out.
I don't know. Do throw belt. Nice.
Because I've been waiting so much times now, exporting videos 4 times in a row. Not fun. Exporting video. Remove finished tasks. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There it is. God damn it. 1 second.
Does bleed still ignore armor resistances? Or is that a thing of the past?
You should ask Scotty.
Why is this? No way, man. Quality shit. Because the thing is still was still set to. No way, man. Why is my resolution 3620 by 2036 recommended? Fuck this. Sorry, guys. It's like my
No worries.
NVIDIA experience that this keeps telling me like, hey, this game should be played in this resolution, but my monitor is not the resolution, goddammit. Ah! So I'm gonna try and export it now in another different frame rate. Hoorah! To see if finally it doesn't do this anymore.
Stam Warden Compilation 5. Let's go.
This is stamina neck.
Thing.
Okay, so 3620 by 2036.
Let's get this over with.
3620 by 2036.
I'll talk to them.
Lorraine, it's your father,
It's your father.
and I want to talk to you.
It's all right. These people are here to help you.
I knew it. I haven't set this 2440, 2560 by 1440 QHD. What is going on, man? I fucked it up. The project settings. Okay. So, which resolution are they? All the clips are in the correct resolution. But why is it still not to my satisfaction? So now the file is so I know what the problem was. Once again. I was exporting now in my new format, but the problem was that the video I put to 1080p by 1920 by 1080p. So I was now doing creating the problem myself that I tried to fix because I adjusted it to do it on it. Am I not that legendary?
No.
Let's try again. Yiso, Stamina, Necromancer, Montage, 4. Thank you very much. Let's go again. Beauty. quality. I want to try one more thing. So I'm gonna give it perfect settings. Okay, so 3620 by 2036. Such dumbass. What the fuck am I doing? 50 frame. This is definitely not the right resolution to do anything. So my clips are 2560 by 1440. And I was trying 2560 by...
Yayef is dead! Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I'm nothing left to live for.
Oh, thank you, BB.
QHD it is.
We are going to see what else we need, because we have to cover gear. Oh.
Me too, leader. I want to learn how to unleash my inner power.
Rings and necklace.
But before we unleash, we must learn to control.
And which one is this? Bengal Grotto 2.
There we go, quality's fixed. But now I need to understand if the export is actually exactly what I wanted it to be. So now the video is good, but now I need to know if
In your own homeland.
the export is actually QHD.
I erect this.
Bank. Armor. Threw away a lot of shit last time. Got it. It's super nice. Wait, then I also need to... Sorry. Then I also need to see if we can get which chests.
Take 4. Fourth export.
Nice.
So done exporting.
Okay, we should talk to her.
You look like you.
Bengal Grotto, I assume either spend 5 keys on that or... That's a good one though. Yikes. Please. Be nice. Blood spawn, no. Fuck you.
Armor dent.
Blood spawn again? No. There we go. Let's just put the others in the vault too.
Alright, so finally the quality has been adjusted. Now, finally, I hope that this game doesn't change it back
My
to the
comrades
wrong resolution. Because if it does, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna hang up my suit in the closet and then export should be done and then I'm coming online. Again.
Sure.
Yes.
Nice.
Un momento, un momento.
Last time we spoke, Turok Red.
I didn't expect him to take longer than I was doing with the dungeons. But hey. Seems
You
we're
didn't
both
get
getting
what you
something done.
wanted?
I did.
Oh, nice.
I did get the 2-throw set, which is not something for that combines well with the ring, but for now it's better than a random level 33 set.
Yeah, well.
I was actually running the jailbreaker set. I was just queuing up for the same dungeon over and over again. And I got lucky and with 2 tries I got the jailbreaker set on level 33, but it was quite nice for questing and for like the low level PvP.
What is Jailbreaker? Let me have a look.
It's nothing fancy. It's just like a light set that gives you minor expedition. I think it's
Expedition,
expedition. Yeah, at all times.
Oh, nice. And lots of stamina recovery.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, Coward's Gear Junior, kinda.
Nice.
Yeah, especially for questing, it was super nice.
Yeah, you're running around the map really fast, I guess.
Yeah, and you know, in the pre-50 battlegrounds and everything.
Oh, yeah. I believe you were faster than nearly everyone else.
Yeah. It was fun.
Always good to have.
But yeah, once you hit 50, suddenly your the values drop by like 70% because, you know, you shoot up the CP points in one level. But honestly, on my DK, I don't really have like a very clear idea of what I should do. So I kind of want to try things out until I find something that fits.
There is one addition that you should make in your house.
Okay.
A pull-up bar. It's amazing.
What?
What?
Pull-up bar.
We raise fine for.
Pull-up bar?
Yeah, a pull-up bar.
Like
Ah.
Can you believe it?
a bar that you
In your
pull
own
up,
homeland.
Traveler,
Yes.
moment of your time.
or
This one does not know.
a bar that you can pull up with.
Have you ever been to the gym?
Well, it was my first guess also that it's a bar you have that can be somehow stored and then
Yeah,
again,
exactly. You can just pull it out of the ground or something, or
yeah,
it'd be
no,
amazing.
Yeah, damn it. You should know this stuff. Everyone should know this stuff.
Yeah, but like it would also make more sense after the question. You know what you should really have in your house.
The one I seek.
absolutely.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm on your side, Freddy.
Out of this discussion alone, I can see that you guys are gamers. Like, literally.
I have Antworks in my home. It's nearly the same as a pull-up bar.
So, 73%.
73%.
Do you know how long I've been
Nah.
looking for you?
Still loading.
I beg of you.
What was?
Would you care to make a deposit?
Withdraw everything. Alright, the tooth. Which is better? Infused.
So
Reinforced.
I'm gonna look out
out.
for a second because I just installed Minion. And
you know how
will
long I've been looking
reinstall
for you?
some add-ons.
Oh, of course. Then we have the belt. The leg.
So you said RDK group tool is a must for group PvP. And there's some other add-ons that are absolutely necessary.
Yeah, RDK allows you to do everything in one add-on. It's one add-on designed for PvP players.
Oh, nice. So just this and I'm good to go.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't even use it. I don't like add-ons, but I might even try it out. Who knows?
You don't like add-ons?
I don't like add-ons, no.
Yeah, I always played without them. And I'm playing for 6 years plus. But from time to time, I remember the LFG group tool I wanted to install. Yeah, they are not really necessary. They just make it easier. Well, map pins maybe. So
Yeah, I
that you
got
can
the
find
map.
guys,
I do
but-
use map pins, but I don't actually use them. I have it on my PC for new characters, but I don't actually use it on my main because I think it's cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, friends of me think the same way. I don't. I think it's very unnecessary to search all those sky shards.
It is not necessary. You just earn enough skill points by just playing the game, so. And then those extra ones are nice to have, you know, but that's what makes the game fun. If you speedrun everything, I mean, I understand that you don't want to do it again with an entirely new character. That's why I have it for new characters to speedrun them. But on my main, I never used an add-on. Ever.
I'm like the opposite because, especially on my main, I also do the crafting, so I could use like some extra skill points, especially for those trees.
So, for fucking finally, I finished
Being
this
regular must be
thing.
awful. I couldn't stand it.
So now I'm gonna check
So-
if I actually managed to not fuck up the
Did you
video.
hear some cultists
for
found
it.
an old Daedric shrine in Fungal Grotto? Killed all the Dreg just to get at it.
And then you have to post it first. So we can have a look at it.
I just
Is it a
realized
solo montage again?
music has been down for quite a long time.
I think I fucking fixed it. Haha! Woohoo!
Do-do-do-do.
It's not that bad anymore.
It's not that bad anymore. To say.
But I think I need to try one more thing before I can be sure. Just one more thing. So I need to copy the preset of my edit preset. Or save a copy. And then I have to rename this to 1440p. YouTube. $1440p QHD.
I'm AFK for a second.
So
Oh, now the boots and still the.
2560. But actually, I'm just gonna do this from source. From source. No, I need to actually do this to 6 with 1440. Okay, there we go.
Boots, boots,
Then-
boots.
I'm gonna use 2 to export it
Hello there.
again to see if I can do it a lot better. Which should be project settings, QHD, okay. Then go to export, in out area. Then export here. ESO,
There we go.
stamina, necromancer 5. Save. And then I have my second QHD option, which uses now Okay. Let's see what's happening. Okay, it's fucked up now. Or too high for the specified level. Remove task. Edit preset.
Explain once more why running was the best idea. Does it matter?
Wait, what did my helm do again? Oh, right, heavy attacks. I'm outrunning his mount.
What if I edit preset and then they go back to... preset. $2560 by 1440, and then I can increase the bit rate by 1920 or 1080. I'd say 32 bits. 32. Max bit rate 32. No,
I'm liking it.
options. I need.
I don't care.
Project settings.
Also, I wanted to check this. I'm probably not ready for this by a long shot. Damn, I also need to be more tanky on my DK. Guy is not, doesn't even have 13k HP.
Okay, I have to check in my export one more time. Export in and out area. Check this. Edit. 32 bits max. I'd say it's good. Specified level is 5.2. I have 32 megabits per second. I hope it's good. Start exporting.
Duration.
It actually does it.
This is
What does this do?
each these.
Wait, hold on. Suspend. Let me see this one. Remove task. Canceling.
Now it's
Let me check
nice.
this. Edit preset. This one does 40 bits per second, megabits per second, and has a target level acquisition of 5.1. So what if I do 4.2 on QHD? If I do 4.2 on this one, it should be good. Like, this one is 40 bits. Edit preset. 40 bits.
This is already giving me major brutality, right?
1080p, it's
That's the only Earth Nard ability I'm using.
4.2. And in here, what is it? 5.0. But if edit preset 2160, 4040, I have to get my calculator. So 40,000. So 40 divided by 2,160 multiplied by 1440 is equal to 26.6. So my template needs to be
Right.
26 megabytes per second, but I make it 27 as it's well, actually 26.7 it needs to be. 26.7. I'm good at math. Actually, that's not true.
Wait, what?
Okay, so
Well, welcome to the League of One Shots. I think I dominated here.
no,
Bronze,
let's go back to the
maces.
see if I can export this.
I got a mace.
Let's see if my project settings are still alright. Just double checking.
Access, grunt belly attacks, 8% chance
So
of
now
complete.
export.
Good.
Then export in my second template.
when you
remove
complete
task.
a fully charged heavy
The
attack.
task is still too high. I mean, the
there
specified level is still too low. So I'm gonna do 5.1 instead to see if the specified level is now alright. Which should be, yeah, it is. 5.1 is a good level.
Damn it.
So now I'm gonna check if my template has done wonders.
Wait,
And
where's
if
this
not,
capture
then
relic?
I will kill Worksy in game.
You may try.
Yes,
Come on, take them. They've got the relic.
you know I will. I actually named the video editor instead of giving it the name that I want. Whatever. Yeah, okay, I have to export this shit again, so. And meanwhile, I'm gonna compare the two
I'm so
examples
squishy.
that I have.
Looks like they've come. Right, they've taken the relic. They captured the relic.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't have enough bits for 1440. So I increased the amount of bits to increase the quality of the video. It's still good, but it can be better. With math. Math is important. You all should know.
Never do math. As a bachelor in mathematicians, I say don't do math.
Fucking archers. As a very drug addict, I should say don't do meth.
So, Frackled, are you still dungeon farming or?
No, I am just trying a battleground with the new setup I got. And I'm super squishy.
With your DK?
But it's fun. Yeah, with my DK.
What the fuck?
Running Coward's Gear, the Tooth Throw set, and Spawn of Mafala monster set.
Yeah. Ah, Mafala. Okay. Interesting.
But I'm a little bit too squishy to pull it off, honestly. Especially the Mafala.
Is that the medium armor?
I mean, it's a monster set, so
Yeah, but is your character in medium armor?
yeah.
Because you say he's Christian. Mephala, that's the thing with the spider webs when you heavy attack,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, when they... Before they changed all the major and minor buffs, I was playing around a bit on my Mac blade because I don't know why. Long time ago,
Okay.
but it's pretty nice. And with DK, I can... Do you run that those burning weapons that grant you additional damage when you heavy attack?
I'm running. I'm happy that I got like 160 CP set together. Honestly.
Okay.
But I need to fix like either resistances or health, honestly, because I'm getting melted.
Megabits per second. I'm gonna Google this.
Both of my both of all the weapons, they have the enchantment of restoring health and dealing magic damage. No? Wait, what? Yeah, so no, my two daggers are doing magic damage and restoring health, and my two-handed maul is doing physical damage and restoring stamina.
Oh, nice.
It's what I found.
The higher the level, the more it can handle higher resolution and bitrate. I had a 2K timeline that would not allow me to use 1.1 level. 5.0 and 5.1 are the only ones that let me render my 2K composition shot. Encoding constant bitrate means the same Mbps will be encoded for each scene. So a scene with a lot of action movement will have the same amount of Mbps as a scene where nothing is moving or changing. Below that, you can set the bitrate. This can cause you to have very large files. A variable bitrate means HitFilm can adjust based on the video. It will take longer, but adjust the bitrate based on what is going on in the scene. VBR1 pass is okay, but hopefully FX Home bad VBR2 pass, which is blah 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 blah. 8,000 kilobytes per second, 8 Mbps. Video says 1020 Mbps. So get higher the video bitrate. Okay. So if you want to save some. Okay, so if there is a lot of action happening, right? What this says is that it starts to lag when there is a lot of action going on. Like you start to see these blurry things. Like a lot of things are happening on the screen. So if I export in 16 Mbps, so 16,000 kilobytes per second, then when there's a lot of action going on, the video starts to blur a bit because of the quality does not match, or how you say that, the action does not match the amount of megabytes per second my composition handles. So it gets blurry because it has to compress.
No, essentially it's bitrate is because you're recording a video, right? So instead of recording it frame by frame, it records the differences between the frames. And that's why you need a high bitrate when like the frames like in between the frames, if that's like very different from one frame to another, then it needs a higher bitrate because there is like a lot more stuff it needs to like transfer.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah, it's the same with streaming. If you have like too low of a bitrate, then your shit will end up extremely blurry on the screen.
Yeah. So what did you do to fix it?
Increase the bitrate.
Yeah, but with how many?
Let me see.
Well, what screen resolution do you like?
I'm not sure if I'm streaming at 720p or 1080p, but I think I'm having a bitrate of 6000 kbps.
6,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a you play at 720p because I've seen the stream and couldn't get higher than 720p.
Yeah. Here's the bitrate.
So I guess it jumps to like 10 to 15 kilobytes per 15k, like 10 to 15k when you go 1080p, and then I guess. So what I did is I did the calculations because for Ultra HD, which is 4K, you have 40 megabytes per second. So what I did is I did this 40. Oh, hold on. I did this 40, right? And then I divided by. Oh, one second, visualize it. Divided by which is Ultra HD is 2160p. Then you get like what is 1 megabyte per second. Then I multiplied this by what I use, which is 1440p, which is QHD. Oops. And then I ended up at 26.7. So I guess I need 26.7 megabytes per second exact. It's actually 26.66666667. So if you round it out, you come out at 26.7 megabytes per second, which is 26,700 kilobytes per second for QHD. How is that for you?
I mean, I believe you on the numbers, but seems quite a lot, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
I also think that I don't think it's scales like linear that way, because when you increase like resolution and that kind of stuff, you're actually displaying a lot more.
Yeah, that's why it goes up by this much. That's why I took the 4K and I divided using that. Like
no, I'm saying it shouldn't go up by that much, because you're like every detail that's being displayed, it's pretty much the chance that there are like a lot more details within like the smaller amount of pixels that are being displayed is lower. Although I'm not 100% sure on that.
If I have too high bitrate, my low, like, how you say that? My non-action scenes will get blurry and my action scenes will get. So you see.
No, it shouldn't matter for the non-action scenes, honestly.
I really hope it's enough bitrate. It was high enough when I mean, it was decently high when I I have to fix this, man, in some way. I think I did it. I'm pretty close at fixing the problem. I feel it. God, almost done exporting once again.
I do like the coward's gear, honestly.
It's just running really fast, but yeah. People,
Speedy boy.
because you get major protection, and the major protection on the coward's gear is still 30%, which is funny as hell because it should be 10% major protection, and it's still 30% there on that set. So broken.
You tested it? You sure it's 30%?
Yes, I'm 100%.
Yeah, okay. Because they could have just forgotten to update the tooltip.
Then I'm gonna look it up in Google. ESO coward's gear set. It's 30%. Yeah, here. Adds 250 stamina recovery while while sprinting. You gain major expedition and major protection, increasing your movement speed, reducing your damage taken by 30%. It adds like 400 stam recovery. So coward's gear is so fucking strong. I would honestly use this on a medium armor Stamplar. With Morphodon, maybe, or Clever Optimist. It's a good set, don't get me wrong, it's a good set.
I need food.
What the heck?
You need more damage. So I would use this with Bewitch Super Skulls to get more like Magicka, Max Magicka, and then I would run because you get a lot of stamina recovery from this, and that's exactly what you need for you to sustain a medium armor. You get a major protection, which is extremely beneficial when you're sprinting. You take 30% less damage. It's a fuck ton of damage mitigation, like a fuck ton of damage mitigation. And yeah.
But maybe
Okay,
I
my
have some food.
project is finished. No, let's hope. Okay, he is so stamina, necro, Lancer, voltage 5.
5, I think we're at 27 or something.
We are one step closer.
I think we're gonna do a 6, guys.
Sorry.
Quality is a lot better. It actually improved. Yeah, 100% it improved. But I think I'm gonna go with the bitrate of 4K. The bitrate needs to be a little bit higher. Just a tiny bit. So I think I'm gonna go with 40k. Let me see. Edit preset. This is 40k kilobytes. This one is edit preset 16k on 1080p. Maybe if I go with 30k, it's good enough. But don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with 32. Yeah, 32. Because otherwise it's...
Whoa.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Brooksy Crush, I think. Okay. It's now even more megabytes per second. So let's see what's gonna happen if I'm gonna export it now. Again. Fuck my life.
Then you get good.
6.
Du wärst schon ein Sieger hergekommen.
At Worksy, we're at 6. I'm gonna try 32 mega.
Ja.
Oh man, this is fun, Mel. I really just need some food. At least for my health, because it's way too low.
I'll just watch some more of your stream.
Taking so long.
Because this is gonna take a while. It's 12%. I'm exporting so much and it's almost 11 already, man. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? It's commercial. I hate commercials. Twitch. They take so long. And they're cringe.
Boom! Well, I didn't do great, but it's like... oh man. And I'm getting shit for the commercials too.
The fuck is wrong? Oh, Bethesda.
My movement speed.
Hmm. Ah! The bar. Going to the pull-up bar.
Oh, would be so nice.
Just pull a bar from like, I don't know, some random area of your house.
Yeah.
I saw like this video about this. I think it was like a German guy who pulled up a bar in his garden from like a flower pot or something.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's actually like streaming is so hard to do in the beginning. Like you won't
It
be
is.
getting any like views whatsoever in the beginning. Because I mean you gotta give people reason to watch your channel, which is something you have to prove first, and they don't really give you a chance to prove that. So my solution is to get big on YouTube first because it's easier to advertise.
Do you know how
Fair,
long
fair.
I've been looking for you?
And then when you have like a community, build up like a small one, you can start streaming for a small community of fans. And yeah.
And also that it's not necessarily only a community you build up from YouTube, but also like a community you build up from the game itself. Like
Sure.
people you play with, people that are like at similar levels and that kind of stuff, which is all contributing.
So I said in the beginning that being in like a guild that supports what you try to achieve is really beneficial to get eventually bigger fan base.
Yeah, for sure.
You need to get Steppenwolves to grow though. It's
Currently I'm majorly slacking though. Honestly, I'm glad I'm keeping I like a decent stream schedule, which I like, and it's also just like very fun going live and sort of forcing myself to. I wouldn't say forcing because I'm also like really enjoying it, but like doing something that, you know, if you asked me a couple of years ago, I wouldn't have said that. Oh yeah, this is definitely what I'm going to do, you know.
Yeah, true. But it's something you don't build up in months. It's something you build up in years. And in the first few months, it's the hardest. Like, you gotta truly enjoy it to achieve it. Because if you have a coward's gear, by the way, in the item name, so you won't find it.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nah, but you will get there. You just have to make sure to first of all get better at the game. Second of all, to truly enjoy it. Like, not care about the amount of viewers in the beginning and just, you know, go live and indeed play the game because you like to play the game and you would like to show it. And then that way it's gonna build up eventually automatically.
Yeah, but it's also like part of it is just having more content in general. Content first kind of policy, where
in Guild you have kind of the same structure. The more members you have, the more people you will apply for your guild eventually. That's why I want to achieve 100 mark at least within the next before the end of the month. So when we have like 100 players, eventually more and more people start to apply for your guild, and you're gonna gain a lot more active community, which is
fair.
If you have a small community, you need to make sure that everyone knows each other, everyone is friends. And I managed to do that once with my Planet Tattoo community, but it's also very sensitive sometimes, and it's very fragile. Like it's more fragile than you would think because
They're
if you
prone to drum and that kind of stuff.
well, not only that, like it's more that you play with friends, and these friends are all in the same guild, and you're the leader of that guild, and then suddenly something happens that changes their mind. Like they say, "Hey, I want to try this out. I want to try that out," and then the leader, which was me, didn't want to go with what they wanted, which was playing on a private server in a competitive format. So I said to them, like, I'm alright if you guys do it because I'm not gonna limit you guys on what you should do in this game, but I'm personally not gonna do it because I don't enjoy it. And they were cool with that, but it did cause eventually the guild to fall apart to fall apart, like we started to grow away from each other because my guild wasn't providing any content for that format, which was that competitive format on the private server. So what my members did is they went to another guild that did do that and just played that specific thing in the game with them. But what you're then gonna get is that they're gonna grow towards that community. It's just like you start to play just a new game and you have this old, for example, you play ESO and you're gonna start playing New World, for example. You enjoy New World, and then you're gonna play New World for a long time, and then you forget about ESO for a while. And the same you have with guilds.
Yeah.
So because I wasn't providing this content, they went to this other guild that did provide it, and it started to grow apart. So my activity during events went down because they said, "Hey, I have an event in this private server, so I'm gonna do that first because I want to do that." And that's totally fine, but eventually the activity went down, and because the activity went down, the guild eventually just dropped dead at some point. Not really dead, but as in people didn't care as much of it anymore as they used to. They found a new home, and that's fine. People play the game and they should play it however they want to play it. But if you have a big guild, that is not really the case. Because you have such a big player base, you just do whatever the fuck you want. Like, you have an ID for the guild, you have a vision, you stick to it. You don't need to adjust.
Well, it's less likely, I would say.
Yeah. You don't have to adjust as much to it as when you have a niche community with a lot of friends. Because then you can't be the boss. You have to be kind of a friend of as well. You can't keep it very formal. And if you have a bigger guild, it's a lot more, how you say that? You want to have a balance between community cohesion and community size, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't want to like grow. I see like a lot of streamers that playing especially MMOs. They have these big ass guilds and they don't really care about them. And then especially if you want to try out like an MMO like that, then you join one of those guilds. You're literally nothing, and there's like this inner circle where people are circle jerking a little bit and enjoying their like high privileges from being on top of the guild. And the rest doesn't really mean anything to anyone, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, to me that really sucks, and it's not as prevalent in ESO, but in other games it was like way more the case that they were like these big ass guilds. I remember in Arcade, yeah, it was there were like a couple of these guilds. They were huge, and it didn't really mean anything to be in them.
Yeah, because they are too big. Yeah.
I always stayed with like relatively small guilds, and we always teamed up with the bigger guilds, and like if there was something to, because in Arcade, for example, there was this sense of like faction system. You either were one faction or the other, and then you were instantly enemies of each other. So it was like in the open world where you had to fight sometimes,
Yeah.
even to get your PvE done. So sometimes you had to like team up with bigger guilds, and that was nice. It was fine for me.
Yeah, like what I do is when I see activity drops, like for example last event, we had for the 8 p.m. schedule, we had 3 signups in total. It was you, me, and who was it else? It was one more player. I forgot who it was, but it was 3 of us, and nobody else was signing up. And our guild is over 15 members big, and we do have quite an active community though. When we actually play, like I know quite a lot of people in this. But the problem was eventually that the time was an hour too early. Now I put the time 1 hour later, and then suddenly we got like 12 players. You know, like
Yeah, but it's also like a way better time for me, honestly.
yeah,
But I mean, I don't. I'm not saying just it for me, but I think like 8 o'clock. I understand the reasoning behind it, but I don't know. It's difficult. You always like fuck one group and please the other, so hard
Yeah.
to manage. Which is also an advantage for bigger guilds where you have multiple people running events and you can have like one person starting an event at 8, the other at 9. And then there's like a little bit of overlap, and then, you know, for the people that want to go ham, they can choose.
cowards.
So, how's it looking on your side?
I say?
You with the video, or what do you mean?
Didn't you want to join some publing? Pebbling?
I want to.
Clubbing.
Yeah, I do, but I will want to fix this video first. So, your memento. But I will come online. It's 91% now, anyways, the video, so I can already load up the browser. I'm gonna close the stream.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Then go to
No, don't close the stream. It's the best stream ever.
online. Then I'm gonna wait till this video is exported. It's 92%. So I'm gonna take a piss and then I'm gonna check the quality, and then I will export it. I will post it tonight, so we can play a bit. I need to make the thumbnail first, anyways. I'm gonna keep the thumbnails very simple though. Like you have a lot of people that have put in a lot of effort in their thumbnails, but I want to keep it very simple, with just like a screenshot close up of my character, which I think is all people really need to.
Honestly, for thumbnails, I haven't I haven't done any videos yet, but I was thinking about you should just make pretty much every bit of your content like efficient, as long as you know for your thumbnails you can really easily just indeed like get a picture of like whatever, because it's like a necromancer build, right? So you get like a necromancer, and then you put like a big caption in like in the thumbnail itself, because that's usually what people respond to, and then you get your background with which is your image right now.
Yeah.
I mean, right now it doesn't really matter that much, unless your channel suddenly becomes really trending, but you know, it's good to think about this those kind of things.
That's true. I mean, I have a editor that is really good at art design. So what I do is I send a picture to him, and he can make something really cool out of it. So that way it's easier for me to make a good thumbnail, because this screenshot looks just stunning. Like you don't really need anything more because it's that good. Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but I think when I saw his work, like he used it for a friend of mine. She makes like FPS montages, and some of her thumbnails changed to something extremely professional by just a few things that he changed on it, which is so good. Like the way the picture looked, it was amazing. Let's see. Files, videos, finished projects.
Let's go.
Montage 6. Let's see.
Kind of a misleading name.
Come on, boys, let's go. Come on, please.
We need to get that ball.
Quality is really good. It could be better, but I think I'm satisfied with it for now.
Get that ball or get off the field. Guard that ball with your life.
So, you both coming into Imperial City?
Yes.
Shall I come with this character?
Why not?
Why not, indeed.
At least you can run with your coward's gear.
Exactly.
Oh, Imperial City is nearly completely red.
Okay. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try like double the bitrate on one more try, but after our session. So.
I'm still in the battlegrounds.
Yeah, no problem. I have to go to the toilet anyways. And it's already almost 11, so we'll get much left.
Okay, this is interesting. I cannot use any abilities.
Well, that's not normal.
It still run.
That's true.
Oh, I cannot even attack.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
That's strange.
I can dodge. Hello there, please kill me. Okay, I died. I just took fall damage twice. I might have to need to reset, so I might be able to join Imperial City faster. Also, my character looks like trash.
There we go. Okay, gotta check my build.
Perfect. Alright, I'm entering Imperial City right now.
I'm just finishing this duel real quick. This guy is not going to survive much longer against me.
We want to party up.
He's dead. Let me ask him if he wants to join the guild, actually. Hold
Is
on,
that how you invite people?
SW is up now. Oh, Travis wants to do one duel.
We'll return these valuables. I'd be happy to look after your goods, friend. Your goods are... Not exactly an impervious. Your goods are...
Oh damn, there's actually a guild bank.
Walker, please. Do you have a moment?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I have no bus timer. I'm mainly here for fights.
Yeah, I'm just following you. Okay, my
Damn it.
tactic is working so far. When in trouble, just press shift. Oh!
Well, there was a second.
Well, it was fun running around in circles.
It will work. I know it.
And the second
Did you
came
survive?
again. Nope. Was very long, just the one guy, and I forgot the second. Looks like there's one following you.
I know, but I'm gonna be able to catch up.
Alright. I'm just gonna buy some Artean bread, and then we're good shit. And I'm gonna go. Move us to the IC room.
You're fast.
Oh,
Oh, that's on the attack again.
This build is so broken.
Guy's hurt.
with Necro build. It uses so much cheese. Should actually ruin Balorg, but I like Malabar
Damn.
for defense.
oh, on. Jesus, that guy one-shotted me. Holy fuck.
Yeah, mechanical acuity was it?
Heavy attack, concealed weapon, light attack, Calurion's legacy, and Lotus
that
fan.
Just builds a giant ass orb on
Oh
you.
fuck. I have to check if the first training guild I'm not on the purge list. Oh yeah, I am on the purge list. Fuck. That's not good. Time to get some shit off the bank.
The yellow on the right.
Okay. Let's get him.
Artean bread is so expensive.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm more here for the participation award than anything else.
Hey, I got the For the Pact. 50 transmute crystals. I was running decisive on backbar, but I'm gonna go with damage stack backbar. For Necro, it's better. But it's the healing done again.
Okay. Let's go right. There must be enemies.
Healing received by 2% for each bonus iron ability slotted. Okay. I have to clear some skills.
Looks like there's a red raid out here, killing all the bosses. Nice. What's this up?
Okay, there we go. This has been done. Then I need to donate 15k to yours truly, which is not the purge list. Thank you very much. Guild store, no, guild bank. Fuck. The first training guilds, deposit, and then it's 15k. Yep. I have to really start selling stuff. I'm gonna go to the city now.
That's some expensive trading guilds. Oh, yellow. East.
Where's the yellow?
In the wall. In the wall. Oh, you just went through the door.
I actually fucked up. I need to go, before I go to Cyrodiil, one more time to my house to transmute this sword back.
Noise.
That's a lot of Tilvar.
Yeah? I have 1.7. Okay.
Got 1.5.
They're good boys. Great, I don't have anything on this character that can transmute this. Wat rusten.
Morgen goed je bed opengooien en zo, want Svetlana komt weer schoonmaken.
I'll transmute it another time. The size up is still good for extra oil charge.
Are you a healer or what?
Yeah. Well, PvP and heal. I have just some 1-2 heals, like more, so I can heal other people too. What happened?
I almost can keep up with you.
I'm coming temple as well.
Boxes up.
Is it already being damaged?
Yes.
By a lot of players?
No.
Oh yes.
Just 3.
I'm coming. Slowly.
It's at 80%. %. And Dead.
Boom.
Ah, you're here already. Nice. You got it?
Yeah, I got a good amount of damage, actually.
At last, I'm
Two
free.
enemy sorcerers, Imperial cities, and sorcerer.
Well, actually, we would. No, never mind.
Oh, in here there is a quest, so I'm gonna complete it real quick.
Can you share it?
Not anymore, I guess. Oh wait, I can. So. Okay, let's go. I need to really start getting skill points with this character. Quests. Here, quest.
I thought I heard something there.
This build has so many pets. I like it. Play against multiple people in the open, you have a lot of skeleton bodies to patch you up. I like the way it plays.
Please help me to escape.
Arboretum flag, you can go take for the bonus.
Well, you are fast.
It's a little bit weird, honestly. Who said one cannot be fast in a dress?
We have 71 members in the guild. I think I'm gonna run with Ransack instead of Pierce Armor, as it gives me another 5% weapon damage mitigation. Literally. It's OP. We have a quest here, so we have to save Imperials. There's one more Imperial here. Very nice. There's 2 here. I missed one more. Okay. Tristan. We have to go topside.
What is topside?
Against the clock. I'm being a little vague.
Oh, holy shit. This arena is pretty epic.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. I so love this Necro, man. It's such a fun playstyle. It's literally a stand and fight setup. And then this is the best part of it. Just look at this.
Goliath.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Did a fuck ton of bash damage. I want to see how much damage it actually does. Dude, this bash is just insane. The Goliath that I use is, instead of using magic damage, like the magic version, I use the stamina version, and it has a lot of bash damage. And I often do the bash.
Yellow.
These guys have a problem. They crossed us. Fuck streak. This guy's just so bad. Oh my god. There we go, Goliath.
They put quite a fight.
Yeah, they did.
That was no fight, man. That was just running around the rocks and doing no damage. What do you mean they put up a fight?
I mean, damaged me.
Instead of fighting, they were just running away all the time.
And when Dawnbreaker was up, they would fire it on us.
Anyone here play MacDK?
Not me, but we have few guys that play it in the guild. And they're pretty good with it as well. You should ask Macho and Ashkan. or aka Peter Castro.
Alright. Have some struggles at the moment.
Nice.
Oh my god, I really do not want to run after him, man. I have no energy for that. Not today. It's just some sword thing. Just keep streaking around.
God damn it.
And come on. And more.
Oh, Yellis, Yellis.
Oh, it's competition. Let's go.
Is he up? No. He was too fast.
Another gun. Let's go next.
What the fuck, do they have siege?
Where do you guys go?
Looking for boss. Well, it's dead.
Yep, let's go next. There's probably some group that does a rotation. That is just keep clubbing the bosses in front of us. Great.
There's a big group of Daedra headed for the south door. Hold them back. Light it!
You get a fight?
Hmm?
No.
I've got to get out of here.
There is no greater pleasure than corrupting an Aedric shrine.
There's no bush here, man. Let's go next.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
Mount. First, take long.
Boss is up. right at flag.
Does anyone have boss timer?
Nope.
Next. No boss. Next. Main gate. I'll mark it. I like how you guys automatically run with the tabard without me asking. It's great. It's good promotion for the guild.
Well, I adapted it. I'm
Yeah, same.
never running without. Because always flipping it on and off again is too tiresome.
How long does this guild already exist?
2 months? 3 for them, maybe? Oh, there was an enemy. I missed him. Sad.
Let's go next.
How long does this guild exist?
This guild?
Yeah.
Since December, 24th of December.
Oh, okay.
Previous.
I already met you in Cyrodiil and asked you for your shield style.
My what?
I already met you before in Cyrodiil and asked for your shield style.
Yeah, I need to run more Cyrodiil again, but after the test, I want to do some open roads again. Like, I kind of want to interact more with the community now, you know, like the members that I do have now, to get to know them a bit better, you know. Like you, Worksy, Frack, the others.
Where's the boss?
It's there.
Over there.
It's just now. We fucked up the rotation so hard for them. They lost all their timers. We yoinked the bosses right in front of them.
Another blue? I think you're on him.
I'm gonna run with Colossus. That won't work. Come. I wanna go full on Necro style.
You killed him? I just started running at some point because he was about to kill me.
Yeah, it's that overload stuff.
Yeah, the coward scare.
They always go into overload and think they're invincible. But they are not.
We have enemies on flag. Let's go take them. I really feel comfortable with this build.
Two yellow on flag.
Yeah, they're not bad players, by the way, so keep it in mind. I run Colossus, so we could just... His friend went away. Yeah, but just abandoned him. That dude was actually able to put up a fight, just fucking run away and left his friend to die. What a legend.
Telvar player.
Yeah. Yeah, but like for real. Just like, hey, you know what? You go fight them and then we're gone. Now a lot of people know me from Alaka Desert nowadays as well, so they just run away when they see me with the group. Because it's already hard to take me in a 1v1, you know? And then if I have friends with me that do a lot of stuff as well, it just gets... Yeah, let's not do that. You guys should duel as well in Alaka Desert. Like, you get a good reputation as a player there. Even though it's toxic, a lot of people get to know you, like a lot of the good players in the server. But it's really hard to really compete there, so you gotta figure out how to do it. You know what I mean?
Yes, but sometimes I want bad feedback and they don't tell me what they're playing and what I can do better. Even if I play against some guys playing Magicka DK too.
Yeah, I mean, some are secretive about their build because they don't want to fight their own build. But that's okay, you know, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing because I do understand their point of view that they don't want to fight their own build. Like, if they put all the effort and experimenting and getting their build together and then they don't want to share, that's fine. You know, if they have it from some YouTube video that you haven't seen, that's all works really well. They often just share it and they say like, hey, I got this from this guy. It's pretty decent, you know? If you ask me, like, I would just keep dueling and then just ask various players that play the class you want to know more about, and then some will say yes, you know? It's not that everyone says no. Just gotta talk to the right people. Yes, Yesel, for example, would be willing to share his build, I think. If you say, I really need some help with Magicka DK, are you able to give me some tips on what you use and whatever? If you ask it nicely, they often say yes. Also, if they stack, guys, I have Colossus, which is extremely fucking OP. Plus, they take 10% more damage, so wait till the Colossus hits, then drop your ults, okay? Because then they take 10% more damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go flag.
Look on flag.
Go, stack on crown, stack on crown. Let them get close. Let them get close. Alright, 3, 2, 1. No. Go. These players are fucking serious business. I'm gonna charge Colossus again. Try and target the lowest player. Try and target the player that I'm targeting as Crown, okay? Try your best to figure out which one that is.
Well, I think I got the healer. Can only get better now.
I like how they literally dodge out of their death, like just in the right time. Colossus is almost ready. Colossus is ready actually, get
What?
the flag.
Well, this was fast. I did not see that coming. Okay, yeah.
Right, wait for it, and go.
Oh, I was too greedy. Way too greedy.
I'm dead. Great, thanks guys.
Yeah, I was already dead for a while.
I'm gonna store this Stelvars. This is what I mean, you guys need to do a lot more. These players are business.
Oh, bro, it's like literally my first day on this build.
Alright.
I have about 7k Telva, won't lose them.
Yeah, I just lost 4k. But it's okay. I wasn't even expecting to get any Telvar, so.
Not exactly an impervious vault, I know.
You know, they take a lot of damage if you just stack ults. Like, try to follow my lead. When I drop the Colossus, you drop your ult immediately. Like, boom.
Yeah, I
Like,
did.
that's the time. Yeah, they almost died multiple times, but we weren't focusing enough. We need to focus more. So let's stack on the crown, and let's practice a bit playing together. Because we really need to do that. Otherwise, we're not gonna make any like performance. If we all attack one target, they're just gonna survive if they're an organized group. There they are. You guys stacking on me?
Nope. Not yet there.
I'm not there either.
I'm at a banker. Give me a second.
Well, I got 1k back.
Boss behind you.
Let's take the boss and get some of our Telvars back.
Blue incoming.
Kill the blue first. Yellow here as well. Good Telvars. Just take the boss.
Pretty good.
Quest here. I'm gonna share it. done. You did the quest, GG. Let's go to the...
Blue left side.
Yeah. Very nice. I got most of my Telfors back. 3,520. No, I mean I got everything back. Plus 1k profit. Alright, second crowd. Let's go. Let's see how we can improve our gameplay a bit as a group. Because that is gonna fucking smack people apart. Promise you that. We need to time the Goliath and then with other skills. So I will call out the Goliath and that's where you drop your ults. You don't drop it sooner because well, look at it like this. If I drop the Goliath, it takes a while to charge it again, then you can drop your ult already like another time before my next Goliath will be ready. So one is ultimate Goliath and the other one is ultimate and then ultimate Goliath ultimate. So Goliath ultimate, ultimate, Goliath ultimate. You guys know what I mean?
Understood.
Oh. So you just push your Goliath and then I push my ult.
Yes. After my Goliath, because they will take 10% more damage. And the Goliath does a fuck ton of burst damage. So, for example, we got people on the flag. If we have people on the flag, then we gonna burst them with this Goliath, and then you drop your ults, and then they take a lot of damage. What a tryhard.
Another blue, another blue.
He's just gonna streak forever, so let's not chase him. Come on. On ground.
We nearly have him.
Yeah, no, but please don't chase him. If I say don't chase, please don't. Because I don't want to wait till you guys chase this Maxorc down to the other side of the fucking map. It's really, really, really disorientating for a group. Like, if you run with a group and then you gotta chase a Maxorc, and then you're gonna end up at the other side of the map, and then you say, oh, hey, I killed him, but then your group is gonna run to another group, then that group is gonna overwhelm your group, then you come back to that group, and then you die as well with the Telfer you got from the guy you just killed. You see the logic there?
Yep, got it.
Of course.
Unless you're a god that can versus on his own, like 5+ pro players on your own, it's not a good idea. Yes, you can always chase a bit, but never too far.
Oh, the blue in front of us?
What is it for class? Is it a Sork?
I don't know.
Night plate.
They can be fast as well though, so... Let's mount up, let's get close, see if we can...
He went into
Nah, we're
this
gonna
house.
go I don't think... Oh, there he is, yeah. Let's kill him.
What was that?
Noob. Oh, by the way, we got flag problems again. I think it's... Oh, no, it just ended. Lol. Okay, we're gonna go Arbo. They have spawn there, so there might be more yellows there. Mount?
I want to see how much a mortal bleeds.
Let's take the flag. Like when you prepare for a burst, you keep up your heals all the time until you see like you burst but you heal. You know what I mean? So you keep up your heals and you burst. When you drop ult, that's when you drop your defense for like a brief moment of like 3 seconds. You go full offensive. Well, 3 to 5 seconds you go full offensive. When you see the Goliath for the first time. Then you charge your ult, then when your ult is ready you drop it again. Because my Goliath will take like 2 of your ults, or 2 small ults to charge usually. So.
What heals should I be running? Because I don't really have a lot of strong heals right now.
You need to run
Coagulated blood.
Yeah, I have that one, but I don't feel like it's doing
And this
a
one.
lot. Which one?
Still need to
Cauterizing.
Keep this up here.
Going left or right side actually.
Cauterize, I
Targets.
mean, yeah.
What tree is that on?
Boss.
Flame tree, as far as I know.
Blue right side.
Let's kill him.
Whoa, 1.6 thousand?
Jesus.
Or was this from the
What
boss?
fuck?
No, I also
Ah,
got
that's
the
what from
1.6.
him.
Same. That guy was rich.
Damn.
How on earth?
I was running with over 1k. Or 10k, I mean.
Yeah, he does. What the fuck? Why, man? Why would he do that? He doesn't even know that, and he just lost everything, man. He should store. Still 5k, keep them out.
Now I feel bad.
Nah, you don't. That's how it works in this world.
You're the true villain.
Oh, boss.
Drop ults always when you see the light. In PvP, you never just spam your ults, really. Unless you're playing like solo or uncoordinated group. You play like someone that has Goliath, you always play on Goliath. You see it with a lot of pro groups that do this, and then they just drop the Goliath, and then suddenly you see like 4 Dawnbirds, 5 Dawnbirds, everyone's dead. And they just keep up their heals like this, and they just corner you. Okay, very nice amount. Let's go. Flag. Goliath is not ready yet. Keep your rolls on standby. It's almost ready.
2 blue.
Goliath is ready. Get on the flag. Wait for it. Just keep up your heals. Just play it like this. No. Oh, he's going fucking haywire. Target the one that is not in Goliath mode. Load. will be easier to kill. Very good. Oh, wait, hold on, he's not dead yet. No, he's... Now go get the Goliath guy.
Oh, I survived.
2 terror, really?
Cool. Oh wait, hold on. I kept calling it Goliath, but it is a Colossus that I meant. Ah, lol. I keep mixing them up. Yeah, so you're playing Colossus, not Goliath. Goliath is my defense.
I was wondering the whole time what you're talking about. Because you said it's dealing a shitload of damage.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the Colossus, not Goliath. Goliath is my big boy. And my Colossus is my big mama.
Big mama.
Let's go left side, huh? We're going to door, so just stack on door because we're getting aggroed. Just go through. One thing that I love about Necro is that it has a lot of healing. Out of all the classes, it has the best healing power over time. Let's keep moving. Unless there's a boss up, let's quickly check for boss.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
But some blues.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Right side.
Loose.
Look for it. Alright, stack on crowd. And just play along the street. Just keep moving all the way across. All the way across. Alright, let's go. What the fuck happened to my keyboard, man? Go. You see? No, let's go. Stun the sword. We can attack the Goliath soon. Just keep pressure on him. Keep pressure on him. Doing a lot of AoE. Now, burst him. We're good. What the fuck just happened with my keyboard?
It was fast.
Poor girl.
Keep moving. I'm definitely gonna change some things on this build to perfect it. Left side, I'm going flag.
One.
It's a warden, so burst him. Oh. Finally.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Happens.
Wow, 350.
We need to get a buff, so. It's almost 12 o'clock, so I'm gonna make an end to it. We're gonna go to arena, and then we're gonna go sewer entrance down to the base. Finish the run that way.
There's a blue. To the south. Bring them up.
It's just one player at this. Yeah, it's questing. Let's go. We're gonna go back. But actually, this way is faster. We will also have some conflict because they're on the flag.
Next one who touches my stash will draw back a stub.
Here's the blue.
It's the quester again. I have
But he
7,
paid him
9,
instead,
9,
huh?
9 silver. 7999 silver. Alright, there we go, guys. Once again, stick with crown. Wait for it. No, just play defensively. They're just gonna be in the building and they're gonna kite us in the building, most likely. So we're gonna keep playing on them. And then when they try to burst us, we're gonna do the same thing. No, let them play there, let them play there. Let them come out, let them come out. Give us some space. Because running after them like that is not gonna be good. So just waiting there in the stupid fucking corner, a bunch of noobs. This is so annoying. Alright, and go in with your ults. Go in, go in, go in, go in. No.
It's a Harbinger.
We're going to attack the Colossus guy. Attack the other one. Go. No, 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 no. Let's go. We're good.
For 6 whole Telvar stand.
We're not taking the flag. We're gonna go straight to the drones.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
8k I got right now.
Yeah, a little unfortunate that I died there in the end.
But you died against them.
No, no, no. I died on the flag previous against the warden.
Oh damn. How did you lose against that one warden?
Yeah. I'm not very defensively spec'd apparently. Oh, blues. Good, right?
No way. That was so unfortunate.
Really, yeah.
This guy fucking went up and then he just gets wrecked immediately. Oh no, that's so unlucky for him. Just imagine being him. You go up, you're like, okay, let's go, and then just a bunch of seal clubbers just knock you down like that.
Oh, boss.
But to be fair, he was in the red zone of the Suez, so
Yeah, he was crossing our land. He should learn.
yes. Absolutely not leave it.
Goliath? I mean, Colossus. Ah, fuck. It's fucking man. left. Oh, good run.
Yeah.
That was a really good run, actually. With loads of 12 hours.
12k.
And you guys got better on the last few rounds. I mean, last few engagements.
There were fewer enemies.
Nah, but the coordination was better as well. So. Good. Keep it up.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out too.
Yeah, same. I have finally 300k 12 hour. 306k. In the bank. I'm gonna go and change one thing first on the build.
Alright, I'm out, guys.
Alright, hey, see you,
Thanks for the run.
It was fun. Thanks.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, man.
Alright, see you guys another day.
Yes, see you
Not sure
for
what I'll be doing tomorrow, but yeah. I'll make myself known once if I
join voice chat. You'll join voice chat or something.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, so
It's always blessed playing with you, man. It's till next time.
sure. See you around. Thanks for the run. Alright guys, you heard the guys. Well, you heard me saying I should go, which I should. Because I'm getting a little tired. I didn't have the greatest night of sleep, so I should really just chill out and yeah, get to bed. And yeah, I wasn't sure what Scotty's plans were on the whole content creation stuff, but he seems quite serious, and honestly, that would be a great collaboration. It's also like seems quite reasonable that the guild is part of the reason why he's doing that. So I think this is like a good opportunity to ride along, and not only ride along, but also like dive deeper into Elder Scrolls instead of, you know, slacking and playing some other shit on the other side. But I'll be back on Sunday, which is usually event day, and if it's not event day, then it's Cyrodiil PvP day because it's Sundays, right? But yeah, I will. There are a couple of things I want to try out, definitely with builds and sets and that kind of stuff. And yeah, I feel like we at least with the DK have some other opportunities than simply running with our Argonian, which I like our Argonian, but some variation would be great, which we're having right now. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Have a good evening, and see you guys all next time. Bye bye.